Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Really getting stuck in. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Sandro Tonali. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And the advantage, well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Harvey Barnes. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lang. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Get themselves in front here. Promising pass. And options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Lang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nick Pope. It's Dan Burn. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Perisic must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Guimaraes. Trippier. And defending as a unit. The cross is on. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Throw in for PSV. Oh, surely! Can he take advantage? And saved by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Isaac. Lang. And teammates around him. A really good pass. And the danger cleared. Isaac. Decent position. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a strong tackle. Options in the middle. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Good ball to switch the play. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Fruitful looking attack. De Jong. Strong hand on that one. Sandro Tonali. And PSV with the ball again. Trippier. Isaac. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Incisive pass. He's in position. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
PSV have given the ball away. Can he put it in? And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Swept up the line. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And a decent save, full credit. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a...
Opportunity! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Luc de Jong.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another...
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Dan Burn. It's with Joe Linton. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. And support available. And it's with Isak. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Will it open up? That's a good pass. Oh, it's got in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. 15 minutes left for play. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Fairman. PSV have given it away. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. He's foiled them on his own. You don't want to give the ball away there. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Might be onto something with that ball. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not the best clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Takes aim. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Luc de Jong. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Perisic. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Sandro Tonali. And the whistle is... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Could be up for grabs. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Harvey Barnes. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joe Linton. Isaac. Good distribution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim Sisi now. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Untidy in possession. Harvey Barnes. And teammates around him. Joe Linton. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Matteo Retegui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Odilon Kusunu. Lookman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Sandro Tonali. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Retegui. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. Lookman. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Newcastle using width to good effect. And it might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Martin Derone.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. Lookman. And a chance for him on the flank. Lookman. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he has options available. Opportunity it is. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they extend their lead? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. The first half here comes to an end. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Trippier. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. It's with Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Now, options are plenty. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trippier has lost possession. Can they take advantage? And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Matteo Retegui. The ball back with the Magpies now. Lovely ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. And keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And we're into the final half hour. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Not the best clearance. Joelinton. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, good-looking run. Lookman. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Harvey Barnes. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
It might be on for them. The danger not over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He continues his run. Isaac. Must be! Shot blocked, but still alive. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Davide Zappacosta. Effective challenge. Isaac. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the
Oh,
players...
Stewart, they might be onto something. Able to close down the shot. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Joelinton. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. No problems for the keeper. Martin de Roon. Retegi. Now Zappacosta. Jim City. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin de Roon. Really good challenge. Isaac. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, this is looking promising. So full time it is, and the morale...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Hojbjerg. Now Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Hojbjerg. A little sloppy on the ball there. Odilon Kosunu. Derone. Taking this on. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rabiot. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ademola Lookman. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Guiri. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Good-looking ball played in. Now this might be promising. And it's opened up for him. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's room to do something here. Coming in field now. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pierre-Emile Hojbjerg. A move of real promise now. Great chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hojbjerg, can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. Ademola Lookman. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, he's given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. This to strike first. Oh, it's been kept out. Delivered into the box. Pierre-Emile Hojbjerg. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played through. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Villanova. Moving the ball around well here. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Ulises Garcia. Now Kondogbia. Guiri. An attack of genuine promise now. Rabiot. That's a nice cutback. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. You can see the wide players really stretching the play. They're looking to exploit any gaps left in that defensive line. And it is key that they move the ball quickly, and I'm sure it'll create chances.
Villanova. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played through nicely. This has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Davide Zappacosta. Derone. Ederson. Berat Jimciti. Zappacosta. Jimciti. Derone. Some good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Zappacosta. Retegi. Good work to recover possession. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Rongier. Guiri. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Rabiot. This for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Having a look. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Davide Zappacosta. Derone. Ederson. Kosunu. Villanova. Jimciti. Struggling to keep the ball there. Hoybier. A chance to deliver into the box. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And that will be a Marseille throw-in. Rabiot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Martin de Roon. Onto De Ketelaere. Berat Jimsiti. Now De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. Ederson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Showing good wit with this attack. Obier. Rabiot picks out a teammate. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And there's another offence. And this time it is a free kick. And it's opened up! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Villanova. There's room to do something here. A body in the way. What a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rabiot, he's in here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And a throw in for Marseille.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there was definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something from this.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Rabiot. Nicely sets it up. Denied by some top quality defending. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Good movement. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw-ins given. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action. Christensen. And Christensen has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And players waiting in the centre. Having to shoot. Good serve. Can they put it away? And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. City. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Odilon Kusunu. And Eintracht regaining possession. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Brown. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. This could square the game. Keeper getting the touch. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, no stopping it. Takes it on. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
And fed forwards. Good serve. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well-timed tackle. Now options are plenty. Can they square the game? Spot on with that tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lookman. Can he do it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Artur Teat. Here's Götze now. Tuta. Knauf. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Larson with it. Götze. They do pass the ball with authority. Mario Götze. It's looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Eintracht with the ball again. Ansgar Knauf. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Brown. Götze. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. And a crucial intervention inside the box. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Kuta. Here's Götze now. They've given it away. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kuta. And Christensen has it. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Davide Zappacosta. An attack full of promise. Brown. Hugo Ekitike. Committed challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And Brown in possession. A good and fair challenge. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Just wanted to get it out of there. Lookman. Martin de Roon. I must say this looks promising. Hugo Ekitike. Possession one. Ekitike. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Charles de Ketelaere. Zappacosta. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Koch. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lookman. Berat Jim Sisi now. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. Zappacosta has it. Berat Jim Sisi now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Larsson. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Teat. Well, still time for them to level it. Christensen. Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. Now possibilities in the centre. Götze. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Kosunu. Ederson. City. Ederson. Villanova. Bit sloppy in possession. Luke de Jong. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Perisic. Oh, a great chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. Matteo Retegui. Some good work to win it there. Ederson. Could take things forward a notch here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Villanova. Finds himself with space now. Ederson. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. What a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Odilon Kosunu. And they've got it back now. Charles de Ketelaere. Villanova. De Ketelaere. Lack of concentration there, given away. Veerman. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Charles de Ketelaere. City. Villanova. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Michele Di Giovanni è atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Oh, could be a chance here. Promising ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Junior. Boscagli. Junior. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Lang. Mauro Junior. Noah Lang. Decent looking attack this. Decent chance this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. The defence does its work. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. this has to be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Beautifully weighted ball. Weighted beautifully. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And unable to retain possession. Plenty of space to attack now. He's in here. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. And that whistle. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. For the lead now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. Now De Ketelaere. Jim City. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Bellanova. Untidy in possession there. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Junior. Joey Veerman. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicely sets it up. De Ketelaere. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Great chance here. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And this could be. And against the post. And that will ease any defensive worry. What a chance. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Junior. That's a really good pick out. And the defence knew what was coming. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Veerman. Perisic. De Jong. Joey Veerman. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Charles De Ketelaere. Zappacosta. And possession given away. Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
Davide Zappacosta.
It looks the right ball. He's in here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Berat City. Lookman. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy.
Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Junior. Olivier Boscagli.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never.
A nice cutback. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Kosunu. Lookman.
And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a goal here, and you have to...
Can he finish? Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Plenty of open space here.
Ederson. Could be a chance to break here.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that will do it. Full time and a really
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880.
I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
He's in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Livramento. Burn. Guimaraes. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Sandro Tonali. And they've got it back now. Perisic. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. Well, he got the header in. It's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Barnes. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tonali. Guimaraes. Good defending to close down the shot. And possession given away. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really good pass. And this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fantastic looking ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. A lot of room for them here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. And against the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Tonali. Schär. Now Tonali. Fabian Schär. Jacob Murphy. Well, not long until half-time now, and fair to say that Newcastle have been far from their best.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal's...
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Vieira. Now Perisic. Boscali. Now Perisic. Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Noah Lang. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to a close. So the second half kicks off. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Joelinton. Bird. Now Tonali. Untidy in possession there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Isak. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Isak. Tonali. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance to get in behind with that. Down nicely and in. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Bird. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. And unable to retain possession. Lang. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Sandro Tonali. Schär. Murphy. Bird. Schär. Jacob Murphy. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Trippier. Murphy. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Sandro Tonali. That set up the chance. Guimarães. And that's a foul and a free kick. Lang. Noah Lang.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Tino Livramento. And ready for it coming his way. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Boscagli. Junior. Lang. Don't take it from him there.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Mauro Junior. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. Beaten easily here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. This could be threatening. De Jong. That results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Barnes. Isak. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. He continues his run. Trippier. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Harvey Barnes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Guimaraes. Joelinton. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Plenty of support here. Good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jacob Murphy. And a decent save, full credit. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Can he put them in front? Keeper getting the touch. And then, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Joelinton. And on the ball is Cher. Barnes. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. Fabian Cher. Trippier now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This looks promising out wide. Can he make it count? And still danger here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And it's with Isak. Isak! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jim City. It's with Jerome. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Jim City.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, this could be productive. And possibilities inside the box. To put them ahead. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So Newcastle with the ball again. In the centre. Oh, a vital interception. Bellanova. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Now, to restore their lead here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Guimarães. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Trippier now. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Poor pass under no real pressure. Bruno Guimarães. And teammates around him. And it's with Isaac. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matteo Retegui. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Oh, in with a chance! Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Harvey Barnes. Livramento. Joelinton. Looking for the right angle. Trippier. Chance for Isaac. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And it's with Isaac. Oh, the threat is there.
What reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. Throw in then for Newcastle. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the break-in caught cleanly by the keeper.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Sure.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Odilo Kusunu. Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. And easily intercepted. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. He's in with a chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Playing it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. City on the ball, Zappacosta. Lookman. Decent position. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Murphy. And the pass not finding its target. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Good tackle. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has teammates around him. Bellanova. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabian Schär. Nicely cut out. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Byrne. Well, as the second half draws to a close, Newcastle are up against it in terms of the scoreline, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity. Needed to push that away.
Well, will Newcastle get another opportunity? That was probably their biggest chance to draw level there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Lookman. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is full-time, really, the work.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Valerdi. Now Kondogbia. Leonardo Valerdi. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Ulises Garcia. Kondogbia. Garcia. They're being afforded too much space here. Rabiot. And they want to see a shot here. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Now De Ketelaere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Amin Gouiri. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance for the equaliser. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Odilon Kosunu. Jim City. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City. Ederson. Kosunu. Zappacosta. Promising looking attack this. Players waiting in the centre. Great chance here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. What a chance here. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. To take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
De Ketelaere. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Midfield possession. He's in here. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Kosunu. Jim City. Ederson. Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. A move of real promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Charles De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere. Bit sloppy in possession. Gets past really nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Adrien Rabiot. Matteo Retegui. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Rabiot. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Charles de Kettelera. Giron. Is this the equaliser? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Giron. Spots the infringement. Free kick to come, and a real opportunity this. And he'll take this on. And that brings the first half to a close. Ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Valentin Rongier. Garcia. Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? Matteo Retegui. Ederson. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Ederson. Now de Kettelera. Bellanova. Berat Jim-City. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Working hard to win it back there. Leonardo Bellardi. Pushing forward with options available now. And he's being urged to shoot. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rabiot. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bellanova. Ederson. Jim-City. Bellanova. Jim-City. Ederson. This could be threatening. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball in behind. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Guiri. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. De Catalaro. Now, this might be promising. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adrien Rabiot. Now, there could be a chance to counter. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Rabiot. Retegi. Ederson. Down nicely and in. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Not a lot of time for him. And deflected out for a throw-in. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Guiri. Making decent progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Fantastic looking ball. Olivier. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The counter looks on here, options available. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good vision. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Ederson. And the pass has been misplaced. Beaten his marker here. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Garcia. On to Rabiot. Good patient build-up, and that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Ekitike. Must score! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Odilon Kusunu. He's showing good defensive judgment. Martin Deron. Possession lost there. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, that's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Charles de Ketelare. Options in the middle. And Brown in possession. Racing away here. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kusunu. It's with Deron. Odilon Kusunu. Davide Zappacosta. Kusunu. Zappacosta has it. Odilon Kusunu. Davide Zappacosta. Kusunu. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Ansgar Knauf. This looks promising. The cross is on. The fans are shouting, shoot! Might be able to set up the chance. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, this looks useful. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Goodser. Chance for Goodser. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Odilon Kusunu. On the ball, Zappacosta. Kusunu. Martin Deron. Now Zappacosta. Odilon Kusunu. Davide Zappacosta. Well, great read there to intercept. Zappacosta. Arthur Theat. Ekitike. Goodser. And tidy defensive play. And Brown in possession. It might be. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Retegi. And possibilities here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Ekitike. Retegi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Retegi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, there is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Trying to open them up. Not a certain goal. Well, he's given us away. Hugo Ekitike. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Throw-ins given. Matteo Retegi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Götze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Matteo Retegi. Bellanova. Could be dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Christensen. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Christensen has it. Now with Koch. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. And danger averted. Well read. Götze. An awful lot of green space to run into. Big chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Bellanova. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Jim City. Bellanova. Losing possession here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He's clearly in an offside position.
Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Hans Skiri. Well, he is a lovely example of... Must be! Strong hand on that one. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's with Larsson. Christensen. And threading it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Harcourt losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Didn't go to plan in the end. Can they hit on the break? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. They haven't been at the races this evening. Teat. Robin Koch. Arthur Teat. Here's Götze now. Who can he pick out? Götze. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. There's still an issue here. He's blocked it. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Is it going to be? Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Martin de Roon. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
First kick of the ball and we're away. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Well, speculative effort. Well, trying his luck from a long way out. But the keeper could see it all the way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. De Catalara. And that's that. The flag's up. Take things forward a notch here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Missing ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
The defence does its work. In the right position to cut out the pass. Forward progress continues. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Struggling to keep the ball there. Finds himself with space now. Chance for the lead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Veerman. Noah Lang. Olivier Boscanli. Ivan Perisic. Good work to regain possession. Weighted beautifully, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Luke de Jong. Down nicely and in. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Charles de Catalara. De Catalara. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Lang. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And that's not good. Given away from the throw. Using the space on the opposite flank. Back with Benitez. Junior. Now Perisic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. De Catalera. And the shot from a long way out has ended up wide of the target. Perisic. And out it goes for a throw. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Taking this on, and he's done really well to keep that out. There's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Berat Jimsiti. Odilon Kosunu. Villanova. Derone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. You have to think quickly here. Mauro Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Boscarli. Mauro Junior. That's a really good pick out. Junior. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Now this might be promising. Trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Over it comes. Well, not quite fully away here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. A little sloppy on the ball there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Odilon Kosunu. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Villanova. Good work to recover possession. Goes for goal! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Nicely played through. Have a go here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Could be a chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that has been flagged for offside.
You've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Noah Lang. Struggling to keep the ball there. Unable to find anyone with that. There's a chance for them to go now. It looks the right ball. He's in here. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Untidy in possession there. Weighted beautifully. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Retegi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, good ball in behind. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, a great chance. Need to get tighter here. Having a look. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Could be a chance. But it's attained, and that's the final whistle.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now, can he get the cross in? De Bruyne. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Gundogan. Kovacic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mamouche. Bayern regaining possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real opportunity. And nicely and in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Kevin De Bruyne. Ball taken away from them. Kane. Kane. Gets the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Bruyne. Promising attack has been stopped.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Options available in the middle. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Worth a shot, and still danger here. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Doku. What a chance. Has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Cross goal. Good work to recover possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Ilkay Gundogan. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Play continues as that's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Leon Goretzka. Kane. And the flag goes up for offside.
It's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Kevin De Bruyne. They're not getting close enough here. Really good pass. And the referee's whistle brings the... Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Using the space on the opposite flank. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Omar Mamouche. That has stopped any potential danger. Making up pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Michael Olise. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely played through. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. City showing good width here. City come away with it. Fantastic looking ball. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Hold on, chance! Well, not the easiest. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Gundogan. Bayern Munich have it back now. Nicely sets it up. ball. Sane. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. Good vision to switch the play. Dyer. Lyman. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Kevin De Bruyne. Bayern come away with it. Kane. The effort shut out. Sane, what a chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Now, this has to be. And a magnificent save. Hope's still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
Having a try. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Leroy Sane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. Nice pass and on their march. Genuine chance. And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly...
And that will do it.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing comment. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. By much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembélé. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nothing productive, really. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Ferreira. And the shot. Reading it well. Excellent strike. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And they stopped them in their tracks. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Put in by De Bruyne. Mopping up defensively. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Can they convert? Off the post and back in play. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. De Bruyne. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, that's splendid play. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
He's in behind. Splendid defending. Fabian. And offside it is. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Can they forge ahead? And pressure. That was a fine claim. Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. Going for the dink. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And he's in. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Can they extend their lead? In it goes! Coolly converted! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mateus Nunes. And that is that. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. City know that wide area is really opening up. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Mendes. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. There for him. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Marquinhos. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. So a half an hour remaining. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good vision. Really good build-up, but must take the lead here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And he's through here. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marquinhos. Mendes. PSG couldn't keep it. And going for goal. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Hakimi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. All hands on deck. Can he get them level? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can't miss, surely. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Nunes. Has eyes for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Dembele. Sends it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This could level it. Could be troublesome. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Vandiol. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Now in a more than decent position. Mateo Kovacic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Can they create something? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there to intercept. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And it's opening up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Menj. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Menj. Here's Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Nuno Menj. Well, he's certainly not alone. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's it back. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! They cannot be separated here.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. It might still happen. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. What a chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Martinez. Promising ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Federico Di Marco. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
It's a really good chance.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Achraf Hakimi. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Good work to beat the marker. That will be a PSG corner. It's only halfway clear. That must be so disappointing for them. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Decent looking attack, this. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Fabian. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Achraf Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Passing and the movement is good here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And they need to clear it here. Goes for goal! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Working hard to win it back there. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Martinez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's room to do something here. And that's that. The flag's up. Vitinha. Hakimi. And it's behind for a PSG corner.
Well, they've not...
Hakimi! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Here. So away we go then for the second half. Nicolo Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Ball back with PSG now. Waited beautifully. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kvaratskhelia. And that will not please the manager. Comfortably offside. Marcus Thuram. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he beat his man here. Nuno Mendes. That's a nice cutback. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There could be something building for PSG here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And the forward progress continues.
Une annonce pour Monsieur Proviste. Alors, notre fan vous attend en porte 22. Merci.
Showing good wit with this attack. Good work to regain possession. Play on is the referee's call. He's beaten his marker here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Vitinha. Mendes. Onto Dembele. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely played through. The ball taken away from them. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. It looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. Oh, great block. Ashraf Hakimi. Good vision. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Dumfries. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from PSG? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, it looks like there could be an opening here.
And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. And a red card it is. The ref given no choice.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. It's an easy decision for the referee.
And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And that'll go out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Calhanoglu. Cut back nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. This has to be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Alessandro Bastoni. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Space now to get a crossover. And this could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And he'll take this on from a long way out. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium.
Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Chouameni. On to Mendy. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Achraf Hakimi. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now to deliver a good ball in. Hakimi to Ejeret. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Good work to beat the challenge. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. PSG pushing forward with options available and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Vinicius Junior. Allowed to go a long way with this. Valverde, a nice cutback. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele. On to Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Played through nicely. Now this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Great chance here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. PSG recovering possession well. PSG being afforded too much space here. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Space now to get a crossover. And this could be... Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And with... PSG up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Marquinhos. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Marquinhos. Aurelien Tchouameni. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Mbappe just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nuno Mendes. And unable to retain possession. Nuno Mendes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Untidy in possession there. Job not done yet. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Chance to cross here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe! And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Fabian. Marquinhos. Mendes. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. They found a way through. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Real have it back now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jude Bellingham. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Nicely played through. Bit of a squeeze on here. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy again and again. Leon Goretzka. And the defence has done its job trouble brewing. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Musiala. A little sloppy on the ball there. Marquinhos. Dembele. Good vision. Now for the finish. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ousmane Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. It looks the right ball. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The crowd urging him to shoot. Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Dembele. Oh, great block. Leroy Sané. Lovely weighted pass, but that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane. Dyer. Good work to recover possession. Ousmane Dembele. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Kimmich. Kim. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be something on. He's in here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Fabian. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Ousmane Dembele. Now Marquinhos. Nearly half-time then, and PSG just with their noses in front.
This has been a great game to watch. It's end-to-end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
opportunity. Stopped by some really astute defending. And that brings to a close the first half here. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele now. Nuno Mendes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Dembele. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Kimmich. Sane. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And this could be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Fabian. Played back to Donnarumma. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vitinha. Now it needs a good ball in. Nuno Mendes. And PSG get the throw in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goretzka. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Musiala. Oh, great chance. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from PSG. Vitinha. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Olise. Rafael Guerreiro. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Musiala. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Crucial defending. Corner for PSG. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Good cross into the middle. Well, any chance has gone for now. Dembele. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Chance to deliver into the box. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Flag up here. Offside. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Bit sloppy in possession. Ashraf Hakimi. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne. It might still happen. Gundogan. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well read to gain possession. Well, Kevin De Bruyne is one of the absolute best at what he does. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set...
Hold on, chance! Kane, working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack, this. For the lead here. Great ball against the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Looking to create an angle. Musiala. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Played through nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've dominated the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Decent chance this, and ready for it coming his way. Could be something building for City here. A really good interception to take the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Musiala. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ilkay Gundogan. What a chance here! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Line. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to...
Haaland! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Liner. Kim. Guerrero. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Looking for an angle here. And it's opened up! And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. De Bruyne. Joško Gvardiol. Good work to regain possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. Musiala. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Kane went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Doku. There's space out wide for City now. Looking to create an angle. Can he finish? Saved and held onto as well. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Drifting in off the flank. And they've got it back now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And he's hit that from miles out. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Could be a chance. Still not away here. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Erling Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. Well, he's stripped that out nicely. Into the box it goes. And it just didn't happen for them. Mateo Kovacic. City showing good width here. And this could be very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Options available in the middle. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Musiala. Zane. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To get back in this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Guardiola. Possession really is all for them now. Diaz. Josko Guardiola. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Ilkay Gundogan. Kovacic. Josko Guardiola.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
A chance to cross here. Now, what can they do from here? The crowd urging him to shoot. One that surely will seal the win. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Leroy Sané. Sané. Possession given away. And that's the final whistle. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the match is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Ederson begins in goal.
Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Straightforward save, really. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the Parisians have lost possession. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. PSG recovering possession well. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Good work from PSG to win it back. Let's fly here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Mendes. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. An unforced error, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Dembélé. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Oh, blocked it! Superb stop. Effective pressure to regain possession. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And a good looking ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. And ball back with PSG now. Well, this could really help the cause. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, good run and good ball control. What he finish? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Ferreira. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And passing it through. Position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he could be onto something. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. It's a perfect challenge. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman sparing his blushes here, but you have to say, it was a shocking effort.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they keep it going? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Might work out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. De Bruyne. Dias. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Dias. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gundogan. Given away by City. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Dembele. Committed challenge. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fabian! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Dias. This attack looks highly promising. A change in the offing for City. Marmoush. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. It's opening up for them. He's showing good defensive judgment.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Gundogan. Oh, good vision. There's a save. Dembele. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Hakimi. Not a particularly strong challenge. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it petered out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Could be. And that's a very good pass. Support. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. This could finish it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time.
Can he finish this? Oh, the majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. City know that wide area is really opening up. Must score! Surely! Oh, off the post. So near. Well, there goes the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. All the drama next here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Dembele! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Barella. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Fabian. Some good work to win it there. Barella. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Benjamin Pavard. On to Dembele. Fabian. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fabian Ruiz. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vitinha. Working hard to win it back there. Dumfries. Barella. Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Ousmane Dembele. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Offside has been given here. And unable to retain possession. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And this could be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Vitinha. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Hakimi. Dembele. It's offside. And that will be that. Struggling to keep the ball there. Composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, this has to be. Must finish. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. They found a way through. Nuno Mendes. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that whistle brings the first half. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Marcus Thuram. Found nicely and in. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. He's in here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Hakimi. Hakimi. Good work to recover possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. This is a positive-looking move. This has to be. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martinez. Chance for the equaliser. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Now Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ashraf Hakimi. Marquinhos. Advantage played, no free kick. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. To take the lead. And it all looked so good until the end.
That was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacks that clinical finish.
Coming in field now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The effort shut out. Martinez. What a chance here. Surely. And still danger here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Hakimi. Coutinho. On to Marquinhos. Coutinho. Marquinhos. Coutinho. This is Hakimi. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. They could level it here. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save and such a crucial part of the game.
Oh, a great chance. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Benjamin Pavard. Bastoni. Martinez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Good work to beat the challenge. Nuno Mendes. Coutinho. Great defending. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And the defence ready for what was coming. Coutinho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the referee blows for full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Space out wide for Real. But it will now be tidied up. Great chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. An ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Mendes. Fabian. Fabian. Dembele now. Nuno Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Could be something on. And offside rules the assistant referee. Play goes for a throw-in. Real with acres of space to attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Bellingham. The crowd urging him to shoot. Off the upright. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Looks promising from PSG. Will it open up for him? Cut back nicely. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Kylian Mbappe. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball, and the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Vitinha, now Hakimi. Vitinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through, and denied by a top draw tackle. Federico Valverde. so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. And the forward progress continues. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Play on is the referee's call. Well, letting play continue to see if there is an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Bellingham. Valverde. Real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right, and it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good cross into the middle, in a great position. The effort shut out. Mbappe. And that's going to be all. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better.
It looks like PSG have changed their tactics a bit here. I think they're playing closer together, looking for those little give and goes. It can be so hard to defend against. You're almost chasing shadows. Should be interesting to see how they cope with this.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Dembele. Dembele. Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliantly kept out. Look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Antonio Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Aurelien Tchouameni. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Ferland Mendy. Bellingham. A really good interception to take the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Ball back with PSG now. Just about able to deal with the danger. They could get caught out on the break here. And on they go. Bellingham! Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. PSG recovering possession well. Mbappe. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
And maybe this attack will prove more fruitful. And he's being urged to shoot. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Good work from PSG to win back possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Junior. Lovely incisive ball. Found nicely and in. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rudiger. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that will do it. Full time.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the contest begins. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Not out of the woods yet. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. He's broken free. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Pereira. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Olise. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Getting it back. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Mendes. Oh, that's splendid play. Cross could be useful. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Good ball over the top. Good build-up, but no end product. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Still can put it away. Oh, a tremendous block. afforded Bayern. And players waiting in the centre. Throw in here for PSG. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Effective challenge. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Must take the lead here. Harry Kane! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Fabian. Danger, and a long way out here, and off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, it could be on for him here. Brilliant goalkeeping.
It's all still level here, and you have to say what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. So the whistle... in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. From Harry Kane. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Huge block. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Was it a great clearance? An alert piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's got to be! Oh, that is a superb save!
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Up for the goal! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And stopping the danger.
Well, you do sense that Bayern will get the equaliser at some point. But at the moment, they're still trailing due to a brilliant stop by the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Hakimi. Long way out this. Well, a long
surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Hakimi. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. And Dembele's given it away. Not work out. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marquinhos. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. 20 minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Well, that was a very fine read. Well, the danger is still there. But it just petered out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be troublesome. Not out of the woods yet. And a very good challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And teammates around him. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Really well positioned. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And forcing the error. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Oh, breezing past it. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Outrageously skillful. Well in there to tidy up. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bob.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Palazzo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He takes aim. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Moise Keane. Pablo Mari. Untidy in possession there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can he finish? Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Isi Palazzo. Alvaro Garcia. Palazzo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Great chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Weighted beautifully. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, speculative effort. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Robin Gosens. Bit sloppy in possession. Marin Pongracic. Nicolo Fancioli. Rolando Mandragora. Players waiting in the centre. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Alvaro Garcia. And possession given away. This could be threatening. This has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Unai Lopez. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moise Keane. Really good pass. chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it.
Hold on, chance. That's a good ball. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The approach play looked encouraging. A good defense. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lejeune. Pate 6. Unai Lopez. Ici Palazon. Lejeune. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lopez. Ici Palazon. Unai Lopez. Palazon. Pate 6. What a chance! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Nicolo Fagioli. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. De Frutos. Good work to recover possession. Randy and Taker. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Gosens. Mandragora. Brilliant. More of that, please. No way through with that. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had...
And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point.
Can he finish? And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a positive-looking move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lucas Beltran. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Garcia. Now, what can they do from here? To take the lead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Keane. Keane. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Beltran. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Unai Lopez. Pushing forward with options available now. Genuine chance. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. What a chance! Faccioli. Nicolo Faccioli. Keane. On he goes, terrific. Faccioli. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Unai Lopez. Palazon. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Have a go here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pongracic. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Gosens. Faccioli. Move of real promise developing. Faccioli. Chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Everything about that tackle had to be right. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chance for the equaliser. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And the corner dealt with. And that is the final.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper.
Oh, what about this? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That will be a corner. Here it comes. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Lopez. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Palazon. Lopez. Unai Lopez. Garcia. Still going here. They could level it here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. Kept out, but for how long? But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Lejeune. Garcia. Cis. Palazon. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Cis. Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lopez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This to get back into it. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Domagoj Vida. Orbén Pineda. Domagoj Vida, and unable to retain possession. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Domagoj Vida. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. until the glove just got to the ball. And the corner is fired in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A lot of room for them here. They'll try his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trying his luck from range here. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Pate 6. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
A really good interception to take the ball. A chance to cross here. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Lamela. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. De Frutos. Lejeune. Pate 6. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Lopez. De Frutos. Plenty of open space here. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Martial. And it's on now. A body in the way. De Frutos. Lopez. And Teka. Now, this has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair.
Oh, they could be in here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Can he finish? Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
And they've got it back now. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Martial. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. De Frutos. Palazon. This has to be. And it's lifted nicely. And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Pereira. Mukudi. Jonsson. Vida. Jens Jonsson. Harold Mukudi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Pineda. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Roberto Pereira. Mukudi. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Jonsson. Jens Jonsson. Domagoj Vida. And that has stopped any potential danger. A good ball in. Drifting in off the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. What a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. And unable to find a teammate. Great chance here. Must score. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. There's room to do something here. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Jonsson. Roberto Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jonsson. Mukudi. Pereira. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Orbien Pineda. Jonsson. Showing good wit with this attack. And a great stop to turn the ball away. De Frutos. Well read to gain possession.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel it.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity here. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. And the defence ready for what was coming. So that will do it for today. And
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Got room to operate in here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Eric Lamela. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. To the box it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. Plenty of space to attack now. To put them ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vida. Pineda. Domagoj Vida. Obeyen Pineda. Vida. Sloppy on the ball there. It looks the right ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Working hard to win it back there. There's a good amount of freedom here. This to level it. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Plenty of open space here. Can he finish? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Anthony Martial. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could get it over now. And denied by a top draw tackle. And this could be. And still danger here.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Flag up here, offside. Domagoj Vida. Vida. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Play on is the referee's call. And ready for it coming his way. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. And the ball is still alive. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Martial. And it's on now. Maybe now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jordi Classy. And that's going to be it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. This could be dangerous. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Real opportunity. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. They've given it away here. Looks a good ball, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something on. What a chance! You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Jordi Classy. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chance for the lead. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Classy. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Great chance here. Martial. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Roberto Pereira. And the defence tidies up nicely. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. To take the lead.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Able to come away with the ball. Albion Pineda. Looking to put the cross in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to...
Oh, maybe something happening here. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Domagoj Vida. Jens Jönsson. Obein Pineda. Vida. Jönsson. Jens Jönsson. Obein Pineda. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Now, can he get the cross in? And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky, that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal his effort deserved.
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Herrera. Great chance here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Mitchell. Sarr. Some good work to win it there. There's good width to this attack now. And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Down nicely and in. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's well watched and blocked. Obein Pineda. Untidy in possession there. Domagoj Vida. Eric Lamela. Anthony Martial. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze. Cuts inside. Oh, that's not properly away. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Gay. An attack of genuine promise developing. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. Decent looking attack this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be it. And the game restarts. Chris Richards. Jefferson Lerma. Mark Gay. Maxence Lacroix. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance to break here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Martial. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lamela. Promising position, this. And he's being urged to shoot. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Eberechi Eze. Chris Richards. Gay. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Richards. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. Mitchell. That's good, strong play. A move of real promise developing. Looks to lift it. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Now, this has to be. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down, they're level now. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Of genuine promise now. Eberechi Eze. Chops inside now. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. It looks the right ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Sarr. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Chance to go ahead. Doesn't want to lose it now. Surely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's beaten his marker here. Nicely played. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ismail Assar. Good work to regain possession. Goes on past the defender. Oh, a great chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira. Mijat Gacinovic. Mukudi. Gacinovic. Jens Jonsson. Mijat Gacinovic. Harold Mukudi. Pereira. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Decent chance this. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Eberechi Eze. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr. Tyrick Mitchell. Chris Richards. Lerma. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. This chance to win it. Has to be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. And there it is. It's full time. So away we go again for the first period of extra time.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, as a defender, you simply can't afford to take your eyes off Anthony Martial, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, in what way might he contribute in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A good and fair challenge. And he has options available. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Dodo. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. What was the keeper thinking? Can he find the net? Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Pereira. Pierrot. Oh, great attacking play. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, far from textbook defending. He got a good palm on it. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is offside. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now, what can they do from here? Beltran. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Martial distributing shrewdly. Can they put it away? And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. 1-0 then. Mandragora. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Mandragora. Beltran. He's showing good defensive judgment. Fruitful looking attack. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Really vital interception here. Pierrot. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mandragora. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vida. Jens Jönsson. It's with Domagoj Vida. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Franci Pierrot. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. And a good-looking pass. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Gosens. Mandragora. Good tackle. Pereira. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, nice ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And nicely over the top. Well, showing really good width here. Martial. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Lamela. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Toto. Oh, that one has promise. Beltran. Moise Keane. Now the cutback. Spot on with that tackle. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Possession lost by Fiorentina. And winning it back. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pineda. Lamela with it. Teammate and support. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Mandragora. And Fiorentina regaining possession. The switch of play now. Mijat Gacinovic. And in the perfect position to read it. Keane. Good looking move. Clearance needed to be better. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Gozens. Good ball to switch the play. 10 minutes left for play. And given away. Marie. Dodo. Oh, he's given us away. Well, a joy to watch. And having a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And he read it well defensively. Pierrot. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, fantastic reflex action. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Really good diving save. Another corner. And reading it absolutely superbly. And there it is, the final.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. Beaten easily here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. No need to stop the play. On they go. Could be something on. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. It's hit the bar. And the defence ready for what was coming. Nicely sets it up. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Always Keane. Garcia. Lovely ball, could be a chance. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Keane. Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazzo. Pate Cis. De Frutos. Lopez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Able to skip past his man, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Isi Palazzo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Good vision. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could take things forward a notch here. Looks a good ball. Keane, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Unai Lopez. Untidy in possession there. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Isi Palazzo. De Frutos. Now, what can they do from here? Not so much given away as cleverly won. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Robin Gosens. Lovely incisive ball. but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And there's nobody tall enough to get anywhere near that one. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Cataldi. Dodo. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they've actually played really well, and they'll be disappointed to be down. But when the chances have been created, you just feel they've panicked a little bit in front of goal. Certainly positives for the second half, though.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pate Cis. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Unai Lopez. Palazon. Lopez. Lejeune. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Frutos. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. They could be in trouble here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This could be threatening. Isi Palazon. Still trying to find the space. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
To square things up. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Robin Gosens. Oh, good ball in behind. Gosens. Dodu. Faccioli. Nicely played. Keane. The effort shut out. Gosens. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Played through nicely. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Keane. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Making good progress here. Can he finish? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Keane finds himself with space now. And a cross into the area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Randy and Taker. De Frutos. Pate Cis. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Cis. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while.
What a chance! And he's got it away, denying a goal. Decent looking attack, this. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Dodu. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Now, can someone attack this? Could do something here. Crucial defending. Could be something on. He's in here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Back with De Gea. Now Gosens. Manin Pongracic. And possession given away. Gosens. That's nice vision to switch things. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Options available in the middle. Pate Cis. This has to be. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
De Frutos. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. This is a promising looking attack. And unable to retain possession. Goes on past the defender. Well, ambitious effort. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alvaro Garcia. De Frutos. Space now to get a crossover. Roberto Pereira. This is a positive-looking move. Palazon. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Unai Lopez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. For the lead now. And the referee has given a penalty. The referee goes to his pocket as well. It's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's always going to be a yellow. The ref does well there.
This for 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Cease. Lejeune. Unai Lopez. Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Garcia. Pate Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Could be something happening for them now. Fired in low and hard. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. There's a good amount of freedom here. This to level it. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. On he goes. Terrific. Could be now. And it just didn't happen for them. And unable to find a teammate. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Yeah, he just lost concentration for a second there, and he'll be so pleased he was able to make up for it, but needs to be switched on.
And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Eric Lamela. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Randy and Taker. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And they're not done yet here. They are now. The attack brought to an end by a flag for offside. De Frutos. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And offside rules the assistant referee. Good work to recover possession. Waited beautifully. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Gacinovic. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. Harold Mukudi. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Domagoj Vida. Herrera. Gacinovic. Mukudi. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Randy and Taker. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now for the finish. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Cease. Lopez. Baliu. Aridane. De Frutos. Pate Cis. Unai Lopez. Trejo. Could be dangerous. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Chance to go ahead. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Johnson. Vida. Lamela. Toma vida. Pineda. This is a lovely spell of possession. What a chance! And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
De Frutos. Trejo. Looking for the angle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, great work. What's next? A nice cutback. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And away we go again at 3-3. Cease. Aridane. Cease. Unai Lopez. Pate Cease. Aridane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lamela. There could be a chance to win the game here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Waited beautifully. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Pate Cease. Aridane. Cease. Alvaro Garcia. Aridane. Unai Lopez. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. And there's the final blast. Not the
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is AZ versus AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He has teammates around him. Lamela. Piero. Chance to cross. Can they open things up? Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Couldn't keep the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Troy Parrott. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. Lamela. Really important tackle. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And it's still on for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Harold Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. Mukudi with it. Pereira. Harold Mukudi. Martial. Plenty of support here. Must be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Sven Mainans. Can he take advantage? It's still alive. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jordi Clasie. They've given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jordi Clasie. It's with Clasie. Mainans. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Anthony Martial. Roberto Pereira has it. And taking it away. Can he find the right pass? Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. Anthony Martial. Oh, nice ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Might lead to a chance. In a decent position now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pereira. Careless in possession. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sven Mijnans. And space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lazaros Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Jönsson. Vida. Pineda. It's with Domagoj Vida. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Failed to keep hold of it. Parrott. A lot of space to attack. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Elects to go short. That's a good-looking pass. And striking the post. And over comes the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice weight on the pass. Now this could really lift spirits. And there's a quality defender in action. Lamela. And he's broken free. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jordi Clasie. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Lamela. An alert piece of defending.
Mocht u tijdens de wedstrijd iets kwijt zijn geraakt, meld u zich na de wedstrijd in de receptie.
Piero. Lamela. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mainans. Bodies forward and the break looks on. He has time to play it over. Textbook defending inside the box. Not too particular there, just happy to clear us away, and a throw in to come. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pereira. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. 10 minutes to go then. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Pereira. And it's offside. That was very close. Parrott. Promising looking attack. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. But he's gone short with it. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jens Jönsson. Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a decent delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Distributing it well. Plays it back. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. It did look on for them, but not to be. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Pereira. Incisive pass. Chance to put them in front. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Martial. That's a good pass. And he read it well defensively. Eze. Now with Lerma. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lamela. Well read to ease the pressure. Martial. Pereira. Will it be? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ismail Assar. Adam Porter. Now possibilities in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And great work to confuse the defender. Might be able to set up the chance. It's got to be! He's blocked it! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Jefferson Lerma. Could take the lead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Yunson. Orbelin Pineda. It's a good Palace move in the making. Fonsi Pierrot. Here's Martial now. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Chance to finish. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Marc Guéhi. Ezzy. Munoz. Now with Lerma. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Harold Mukudi. Vida has it. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Mukudi with it. And so the first... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Lacroix. Ismaïla Sarr. Maxence Lacroix. On to Wharton. Mitchell. Munoz. And a fine tackle. Oh, good vision. Martial. Oh, could be. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Maxence Lacroix. Guéhi. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Mitchell. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Anthony Martial. Adam Wharton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Sarr. Adam Wharton. Must score! And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Number 8, Jefferson.
Jönsson. Lazarus Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Jens Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Mukudi. Vida. Rota. And take it away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lamela. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Here's Martial now. Return to Pereira. Superbly read and executed. Advantage played. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And unable to keep possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. There's the chip. Oh, off the line. Sarr. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. And losing possession. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Wharton. Well, they keep the ball moving. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Trying to open them up. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Vida. Lazarus Rota. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Orbelín Pineda. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. It's a neat move. Mitchell. And there the move ends for now. And a chance for him on the flank. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the visitors' team for today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Could get it over now. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Moise Keane. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Making good progress here. Good defending to close down the shot. Jonsson. And unable to retain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be a chance. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Gosens. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Decent chance, this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. There's real pressure to get this away. Moise Keane. Now, this has to be. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Lamela. They have a go here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Robin Gosens. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Dodu. Fagioli. Here's Gosens. Keane. Puts the ball into the box. And that's been cleared away. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. This has to be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be a chance here. Gosens. And this could be. It's a big, big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though. Well, the away side haven't controlled possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
A chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Away with the ball. Omagoy Vida. Orbien Pineda. Fantastic looking ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Robin Gosens. Now to go a long way with this. Genuine chance. Dodo. Beltran. Can he finish? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jonsson. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And that... Off we go, the second half underway. He's trying his luck here. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Well read to gain possession. Keane. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. Could get it over now. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Trying his luck. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dodo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. They need to be better on the ball than that. And he'll have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Keane. Ball taken away from them. That set up the chance. Keane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Fagioli. Gosens. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Goes for goal. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Keane. Beaten easily here. Having a try. Kept out, but for how long? And he's hit that from miles out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Good cross into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lucas Beltran. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Gosens. It might still happen. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. And the final whistle.